All right, checking the chickens here. What is up? What is up? Guys ready to start painting some more on this miniature? Trying to finish this up. I screwed up. I should have primed this base, but I failed. So we're gonna have to do that. All right, let's go ahead and get in game. What is up, everyone? My name is Brent, and welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this Friday? I'm glad it's Friday. Gosh, I wish every day's a Friday. I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore, I tell you. We're working on this miniature here. But I need to get the base all done and whatnot. And I forgot to prime it, so we gotta prime that. But before I prime it, I'm actually gonna do something though. So this dude's supposed to go in here like so. Okay. And then I got some other cool stuff. So I got some cool little drifty. Seeing if I can actually get a piece like this stuck in there. Not the whole thing, of course. Okay. I hate daylight savings time. I agree. I hate it too. Oh, hey now. I like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. something. You gotta do this again. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. And maybe the smart plan was in the future is to pin that sucker in place spot. It'll work. It'll work. Okay. Now, I'm gonna fire up the air compressor. Let's move this out of the way. That's just one of my little cheap trigger airbrushes where I shoot most of my prime. There we go. We got the shtick. Nemo, Wicked in the Lair, an hour earlier. Daylight savings time. There's a reason why it's an hour. We all fast forward an hour. So that's a lot earlier than all the rest of you guys. All right. All right. So now this needs to sit off to the side and let that dry. My son will or praise on the side. No, it's daylight savings time. We jump ahead an hour, so everybody will see that I'll be on stream an hour earlier than usual. Well, what's up, Rosie? How you doing? What the hell is going on? Why am I leaking? That's probably why. Fix that friggin' stupid thing. Oh, so dehydrated. Oh man, it's already so freaking stupid hot. I ain't got like 80 degrees here. I'm like already just suffering from the heat already. I'm like 80 degrees is too freaking hot. Too hot. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. All right, we gotta bring up some colors in the orc skin. The shield actually doesn't look horribly bad. Fulgrim's not done yet. I had to take a stop. I had to stop because I had to do this end of the month giveaway piece here. But this was the bottom half. So I had to stop on this commission piece and get the end of the month miniature done for this month. That orc that we're working on. And then we'll get back into this model again. So it was pretty cool. I haven't done any more than just that. All right. Let's get the greens. All right, we need to do, let's go with this golden olive here. Chaotic coming in with that sub. 41 or 43 months. 43 months, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. How's it going? Just doing glad it's the weekend. Same here, same here. I have just been struggling from week to week right now. They're just stabbing me. Stuff in the mail today, so I got some stuff to play around with and build up. Gonna paint a dwarf for your little bro. That'll be awesome. Been working really hard trying to get those Raven Wings freaking done. I'll try to get them done. That got quite a bit of it done. I just need to get that last set of the Black Knights done. Hey, it sure is, Turgeon. Man, that model is gonna take some time. That's a little better. Okay, now go some Bold Pyro Red for his eyeballs. I like my pint glasses. I like my pint glasses. I can show you my pint glass. Actually, I should go grab one anyways. I need a beverage, so why don't I do that? I'll show you. It's a cool beverage. It's a cool glass. I had to test them out. So yeah, the pint glasses are freaking awesome. I think they turned out really well. Yeah, I thought they turned out stellar when I ordered it and I got it. I was like, dude, that's an awesome. Yeah, that thing's freaking nice. So yeah, they're nice. They're nice beverages. They're nice pint glasses. Tavon coming in with that sub 42 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, these are. I like the pint glasses. Yeah, the pint glasses turned out like really good. Building 3 Mephitic Blight Haulers tonight. Nice. All of those Death Guard. Eventually here. Little dark golden brown for his little teeth and toenails and fingernails. Just need to build the last hell brew for Tuesday. The meme list shall roll. There you go. Hate to say it, but probably selling my death guard. Need to cut back on the pile of shame. Yup. That is what I've been doing. I've been sitting there trimming the fat, man. I've been trimming the fat off of my stuff here. Trimming all the fat. I've been trying to get rid of my orcs. I'm trying to get rid of the Necrons. Ooh. Oh. I think that's like it for this dude. I'm gonna start working on the base stuff. And this base is almost dry. Yeah, it'll dry a little bit more, but it'll be ready before we know it. And then in about another few minutes or so, my son will come. Sneeze again. No, it's spring. Finished Lord Discordant. Last parts was really hard to glue in place. Some stuff I had to shave, and then when I make him sit on place, he raised up like 2 millimeters. And it's not his butt armor. Lord Discordant, man. I have a Lord D. I don't think I've ever painted one. Where are me camos? I need my camo greens. Ow. Ow. Dark camel green. So eventually my son will show up and want to open up those other 6 packs of that ridiculous Magic the Gathering cards. Ridiculous. Need camel green. Heck yeah. Little Ghostbuster call. Perfect. What song is this? I like it. What, a song like my music or everybody that's playing the little blurb things? Hey. My music's a bunch of fake AI music from YouTube. Yeah, so it avoids all copyrights and stuff, so works out good. Fed the pup. Back to painting more. You're painting more. The Morgan or whatever you call it. No, I ate. No, you didn't. But more cannot? Yeah. A lot to do on those dudes. They're a big robot. The little gangster, the little gangster wants to open the decks now, doesn't he? Yeah, he should. He said he wanted to, so that's why I put it up there for Little Wicked and his little magic read 'em and weep. Which he'll read them, and then I'm the one that's weeping after every pack that opens. Yeah, I multi-stream on YouTube, well, yes. Art is real. It is. Art is real. And AI makes somewhat of a mockery of some things, but you know, I have to do something about the copyright nonsense. Like DMCA's like well, you know, kind of forces my hand. Like I even tried, like I even paid for like royalty-free music. Like I actually paid for royalty-free. Like it's free royalty music, but I still had to pay for it. And it doesn't cross-reference between YouTube and Twitch. Either one has the right, the other one doesn't have a right to copy the free royalty music, and it still pops up one or the other, and I got tired of it, so I just started doing all the fake music. I don't get popped for either side. None of them even like register this stuff as anything, so I do that now. Stops the whole DMCA, stops me getting flagged for all these things, so. Yeah, you're an AI dictator. You dictate what you want to see. Come on, guys. It's just a tool. Everyone realize that it's a tool to be used to make life easier. That's what I always thought that was meant for. Maybe people are taking a little bit more advantage over it than others, but as I see it, as I agree with you, Space 50, I see it as a tool. Like, and then it's weird because like, and it was funny too because it was like all the comic book peoples, comic book publishers, anime publishers, all these publishers are just like, we're not going to use AI, but I was just like, but it's like a tool. You're not going to be using like AI to do. I would be like, if I was an artist, I'd like to spend more time focusing on, let's say, Spider-Man or whatever. Like, say I'm going to, like, maybe I'm working for Marvel, and I'm drawing up Spider-Man, and then I just have, like, AI just fill in the background with, you know, like, put a background of, like, New York City, like, you know, so, and then I can draw in Spider-Man. Like, you're still doing the art. It just seems like all that, all the sceneries and stuff like that, like to kind of speed yourself along a little bit, like utilize those as like tools. Like I always thought like in animes, like you'd be focusing on the animation and how the character will move, but it seems like the background stuff you can kind of like throw that there, you know. Like I always thought it would be like really helpful and useful. Kind of the same thing like coding, making video games, and you're doing coding instead of having to write every line down, but they have it all like, you know, they just pop it for you so you can kind of get the ball rolling a little quicker. Like that's what I always thought that In my mind, I always thought that was such a great idea, but then everybody's like, oh my God, it's taking over everything. And I'm just like, really? I'm like, I thought it would just be like, help me make things, you know, a little easier on myself. So you're not putting in countless hours of art on like certain things that you can have like AI kind of fill in those backgrounds. Like you draw, like you can draw like your backgrounds in New York City and this and that, and then you can probably have AI kind of alter how your things are, but utilizing your art in the subject and kind of making your own, like, I'm not saying like taking art from somebody else's New York backgrounds, but like if you draw it all up, you should only have to draw it a few times to have like a master imagery in there, and then you can kind of always have AI pull it up for you, so it makes it a little easier for you to carry on. I just thought that's what that was for. But now they're just like, I want Spider-Man swinging through New York City, and then put your stamp name on there and say that's yours. It's a little different, you know. And I think so too. I think so too. I mean, everybody's gonna get mad at me and be like, oh, you AI loving piece of trash and blah, blah, blah. But I'm like, I still think that it can be utilized in things that speed along your profession in certain things or whatever, to speed up your process a little bit more. I mean, that's all it is, and it's not even really truly artificial intelligence. It's just a faster processing program that processes things at a lot faster rate than normal things and stuff like that. Exactly. The problem is what people do with it. That's exactly the 100%, like 100%. Like, but I always thought like, and it was just funny, like DC and Marvel and, you know, all these animation production companies and stuff, and they're like, we will not tolerate AI and not have AI in our stuff. And I'm just like, I don't know why not. Like, if you do mastering of your backgrounds and stuff like that and have AI fill that in for you so you can actually focus on your animation of your character doing whatever he's doing, I don't know what was so wrong with that, you know, but, you know, people can do whatever they want. They want to ban it, they ban it out of the things, but I felt like that would be such a useful tool to speed up your process. Especially if it speeds up your process for like most artists for comic books, you know, they're only, for the artist part, not the writer part, but the artist part for doing comic books, you know, they can only do like a comic book a month. But if you have a little like help from AI helping you out, taking your master backgrounds and whatnot, and then utilizing them in your backgrounds, that speeds up your process, you might be able to do 2 books in a month. You know, I think it's like a win-win and a plus for everybody, but I guess it just depends on people's views. When the studios wanted people to pay $300 for their image, so they never have to pay for background extras again and give no royalties for their image. Yeah. I just don't know. Exactly, I agree. Like everything that everybody's saying right now is like, I can agree with everything. I just thought that it would just be such a nice utilizing tool, but then it sure turned out to being like a taboo now. I agree with you with that, yeah. Like putting paint on a miniature, yes. You know, like AI is not going to be able to do anything physically for you. It's only going to be able to do things that are digitally for you. So physical art still be relatively, actually I don't think it really matters, because a lot of, you know, digital art's digital art too. I mean, you can draw on tablets and what have you and make art that way as well. Cleaner, crisper lines, no pencil lines, no smudges, no all that crazy stuff that you do. This honestly is mostly just a difference of opinions, really. I think exactly what you're using it for. Of course. All the time, Tavon. All the time. I think what I want to do now. As we'll do dark umber and start doing the stuff for his feet, and then we'll start working on the actual base itself and get the base done. And it's like with anything else, you know? That is with everything. Everybody's gonna take advantage of somebody.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
About to do it. Come on! I'm over here! Do it! Kill me! Kill me now! Good old Arnold. What's up, Retheus? Heretical shit. To an extent. It's kind of heretical in Sigmar's eyes. Say, Betty Boo. The Emperor banned AI while he's probably using it. He banned everybody else but himself. I can see that happening. I can totally see the Emperor doing that. I banned everybody from using the warp. But yes, I'm going to use the Astronomicon that utilizes the warp to do that. You know, that kind of crap. I think there's one AI left in the Imperium and it's hiding someplace. Can't recall the story, but I was pretty sure that that's the case. Like there's multiple. Like it knows it's haunted. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad it's Friday too. Yeah, they're pretty easy to put together. They're harder to paint. And 6 space dogs. Then stick the space dogs in the on the warp nerds because they broke my recliner. Yeah. Similar to something I'm waiting for? Yeah. Do you see that StarCraft now have a proper mini game and that it's killing me to not buy it immediately? Yeah. My problem with all those games is that they come out and then there's nothing else that comes with it anymore. Like they just like they did it and then it dies. Because isn't that a Kickstarter too? It's not a Kickstarter? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was a Kickstarter for that StarCraft. GW being GW like always. GW and he can never get along with anybody. Oh, Archon Studios is doing it. Cool. These look great, actually. Really neat. Really. That's really neat. There's a non-zero chance I buy that everything pack on the store, yeah. I have so many rule books that are useless now, I know. That I never update and just use it forever. I know, it's pretty cool, right? It would be pretty neat. It would be pretty neat. spicy hot dogs on that one. All right, now I'm gonna paint all over myself. We need this one and this one. All right. Trying to use it all up, guys. Trying to use it all up. Collector's items in a few years, maybe. Give me something to shoot, nice. 660 bucks for all of it. 250 for the starters for each faction. They're charging 40K prices. And they're plastic models. Well, that's kind of nice. You know it's good, that's funny. I crackled up freaking paint. This means that I've had it for 100 years. Hey, it survived through Horus Heresy. It survived through the heresy, guys. It survived through the heresy. Nice. What's up, Dragoon? Ben Lurgan said Star was watching Starfleet with the boy. Nice. Oh no, it's gonna be all warming up the leftovers that I cook. Oh. She's only here on lunch break. She has to go back to work. I cook enough for some leftovers on my days that I have to stream, so all I have to do is just warm them up and be ready to go. I do a lot of the cooking. It was a good season ender. You hope it gets another? Nice. Five-star restaurants, you get so tired of it. They eat frozen dinners when they get home, me included. Nah, I can see that. I can see that. If you had a gas stove, you'd cook more? Yeah, for restaurant cooking, I can see you going home and doing that. I would do the same thing too. Yeah, from the bear, he just kept his jeans in the oven. That's funny. Not naming names with an electric stove? There's nothing wrong with that. You can still cook some good meals on there. Gotta just get used to it, but I can use either. Meh. When cooking streams? I mean, I'm not no professional cook by any means, but I can make some pretty good meals. Like, I'm a man, I need to see the fire. Like, I don't make like extravaganza looking, dang, I guess we could try to make them fancy plates. When a cooking stream. I think he asked that before. You out here? Okay. Hey, tell the little boy if he's gonna come and open cards or not. Yeah, he likes hurting my feelings every time he opens a $40 pack of cards. Yeah, like the armor? You got time, boy. Yeah, just eat your food. It's fine. Just eat your food and then get in here. Or bring your food in here and eat it. We'll just finish eating and then we will open cards. Oh, why is everything so complicated with you? Yeah, you gotta go grab gloves. Didn't you take that?
Yeah, I'll take it out.
Thank you. Actually, can you grab me another one? I'm gonna need another one. You're gonna stress me out with 6 packs of cards. Oh, the number 2 started. Nice. A Reuben sandwich and a roll. Single slice of rye. Roll it with a roller to flatten it out. Put your mozzarella smoked meat or pastrami, cheese, and sauerkraut. Roll it and brush on butter and then put it in the air fryer. TikTok recipe. Hey, some of these things are good, man. Some of those things could be good. Especially like my homemade freaking sauerkraut. I'm gonna be growing cabbage this year too. My garden's gonna be a mess, guys. I'm gonna have so much crap growing. Yeah, the boy wants to open some packs. I don't know. I think they got feet like hobbits, dude. Like, bring sleeves. Bring the sleeves. No, I want to sit there. I want to open up the packs and lick my thumb while I'm going through them. Gosh dang. Oh, all right, I got a pair already. But I'll take an extra pair. And then just put them over there. Oh my gosh. All right, you sit here, you talk to everybody. I gotta take this phone call.
I gotta eat food too. Anyways, hello guys. I'm just gonna be sitting here eating food. Hi, Darth Rosie. I don't know how much salt I got here, Darth Rosie. Hi, Nemo. Every month, about like, I don't know, like, I think maybe 600. I mean, this man has shelves upon shelves of Warhammer. My dad is absolutely obsessed with it. Definitely is. Nemo's saying financially. I do have sleeves. I am using sleeves for, can I eat that? Trev, how do I even say that?
What? You can't read?
I can't read that dark blue.
The dark blue is hard. That's Tavon.
Tavon.
I know, that dark blue is hard.
I'm like, it blends in so much. I'm like, what letters are those?
It does. Okay.
So, what set? They're from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And there's actually the Commander series and what's the other one?
Well, there's the Commanders. They always have a Commanders in every every set.
It's purple on my screen, but I do dark mode.
Which turtle do you like best?
Michelangelo.
You like Michelangelo?
He's always the funniest one.
He's the party turtle.
Yeah.
Donatello, that's the nerd. Leonardo's like, I like Raphael because he just wants to fight all the time. He's like, let's drink some sewer water and freaking beat people up in New York. It's like a good call, I'm like, yep, they all are, yeah. Yeah, that's the party turtle, dude. Yeah, cause dude, that's what you do when you're drinking. Like, you know, you have like, you have like 4 glasses of scotch, and then you're ready to go and beat people up. Like that's what happened. That's Raphael. Raphael's drinking that sewer water. He's like, let's go beat people up.
I'm a cheese fanatic.
That's ridiculous. No, it's because
You're a glutton.
he's a teenage turtle. Yeah, that's what teenagers do. Well, that's what I did when I was a teenager. On sub. No, it's just like he's drinking that fire water, dude. It's that sewer water, man. He's ready to go fight people. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe he's able to steal like a 5th from the bums. What are you looking at me for? What kind of approval do you need from me?
I'm all done.
Okay, go put that in the sink. And go wash your hands.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. You don't remember Shredder's beef? Because he was fighting Splinter for being the master of Kung Fu fighting or something. And Splinter beat him and hurt him. And Shredder. And then Shredder hated him because he scarred his face and everything, and he's a stupid rat. And he's like, oh, you dirty rat. I want to kill you, you dirty rat. And then the toxic ooze got all over him and the turtles, and then he started becoming
I'm gonna drink that.
an awesome martial artist.
Now I'm gonna take this.
And then taught all his
Dump
sons, the turtles,
Ow.
that some other teenager dropped them in the sewers. Oh yeah, and then Shredder always wanted to kill him. Yeah. I don't know, man.
I wash
Like,
my
there's some-
hands.
You wash your hands? All right, you ready to take over?
Mm-hmm.
All right, ready for a little wicked hour?
Yoink.
Okay.
Got the cards.
All right. Don't you yoink nothing in my room.
As I run off.
Okay. Do we have sleeves? I need my box. Here, actually, you can sit here. Get yourself prepped. We need to back this up. You see that? Yeah, that'll work.
A lot faster rendering than my camera. My camera doesn't
Well,
render
mine's
worth a
a
crap.
mine's a camcorder. What do I need? Oh yeah, I need my box and the sleeves.
Already?
All right. How badly you're gonna give me a heart attack this time?
We got Shredder. I love that he's on the front too. Cause he's also a really good freaking like villain.
Crap. Are you gonna open this properly? In front of the camera this time, preferably.
I'll try.
All right, guys, ready to go in this radioactive card set?
The 6.
All right, give me that. Can't believe how expensive this box is. Disgusting. I wonder if I should keep it.
Look at that. We got all these. What card do you really want to pull? I want to pull one of those freaking black and white.
Black and white artist proofs. If we pull one of those, guys. Oh my gosh.
Gosh.
Alright, sick. What do you mean, how much? How much what? Oh, for the box? It's a lot. That's a lot. Let's say that each one of these pack of cards is, each pack is technically $38 a pack for one of these things.
We got another card.
Calm down. Stop freaking yanking so hard. Oh, bro, my cards. Ah, it's killing me. Why won't you open the sleeves all the way? Like, open the pack, like, open it, like, up. Like, please. Like, golly, like, just, literally just sandpaper the cards, like. You got one with no signature on it. The no signatures are like $2.
But it is really cool.
$2. I was trying to. He doesn't listen, dude. The boy don't listen. It's a listening problem. He doesn't listen. He has 2 ears and nothing going in them.
We got a common and it's Tenderizer.
That's all right. You can put the comments off to the side.
We got Dimension X, a land card.
Yeah. I don't think anybody cares about the land card. He's
common.
excited. Give him a break. Whoa, I never seen that one.
What, Foot Mystic?
That's cool. It has a life link. When this creature enters, if a permanent left in the backfield under your control this turn, create a 1/1 black ninja creature token. That's cool. For a common, that's pretty neat.
And then we got East Wing Avatar.
What the heck? That's crazy.
That's
part of
common.
the turtle? Oh. Cool. All right. All right. Zoom out. You got it. Let's see how far. Is that too zoomed out?
No.
It's all right.
We got Sithing.
No, slithering. That's a
Slithering
cryptid.
cryptid,
Uh-huh.
which is also really nice, guys.
Well, you got to pull it forward. There you go. There's a fish mutant. All right.
Or a
Let's do
sewer fish mutant. Common. And then we have Shredder's Technique, which is uncommon.
That's a cool card. That's a cool card. I'll take that.
That's nice. Oh. Well.
There's Lita, Little Orphan, and Amphibian. That's an uncommon. Oh, dude, what is that?
But this is the card that we got that's new to our editions.
Legendary creature, friggin' yeah, baby.
This is uncommon.
That's an uncommon?
Yeah.
That's full out Shredder?
Yeah.
Unrelenting Shredder? Show the card. Oh, yeah.
That's nice. I like it. I think we should sleeve it.
Should we sleeve that one?
Yeah, it's really cool. Then we got Arcane Sigil.
Signet?
Signet.
They make fun of me all the time, too, for... That's uncommon?
And then we have this nice, really,
Pretty neat.
it's really hollow.
Yeah, well, they're all going to be shiny because they come out of the collector boosters.
And then we got another land.
But that's a special kind of land. That has all 4 ninjas on it. It has all 4 turtles. And there's something about that one too, but you're going to have to...
The next card is Party Dude. And he's a rare. It's Michelangelo. That's Party Dude for you.
I told you it's a party turtle.
Yeah.
That's
He's an enchantment.
That's cool looking. What card number is he? He's 128. Okay. These are rares?
Yeah, rares go in like right
Should I
here,
sleeve
think.
them? I'm going to sleeve that too.
Sure. Honestly, I think you could put the art card in the box. But other than that, we got
What's that?
Spire Garden,
Okay. It's another
which
land?
is a rare, but it's a land.
It's a rare land?
Yeah. Then we got Michelangelo, or not Michelangelo, Raphael.
The Night Watcher. See, now we pulled that other one, you remember?
Uh-huh.
So that's the regular Night Watcher.
Which is still pretty cool.
So that's the regular one.
And then we got Plague of Vermin, which is a mythical,
A Mystic.
or mystic, yeah.
Mystic rares.
And it's a full art card.
That's a cool card right there.
And this is just a rare.
Yeah, but it's a special rare. Are you going to show anybody, or everybody's just going to be like, what the heck are you looking at?
Look at that, guys. Turtle Power.
That's a good card. That's a good card. Okay. Because no one won't leave us alone, antifreeze. That's the problem. Everybody's like, where's the slaves? Where's their gloves? What the hell's wrong with you?
And then now we're putting on gloves.
And then now we're putting on gloves. See,
sleeve it.
It needs to be sleeved. It's not Magic, it's Pokemon, but dude, freaking the Magic cards are freaking worth more than the stinking Pokemon cards.
Friggin' Shredder, Unrelenting, freaking
Cool.
nice full art card.
Like, even when you pull out like a good Pokemon card, it's like $100. Like, there's nothing that's really like that crazy about Pokemon cards. I still can't find it that great on Pokemon cards. Maybe if you grew a little bit more, you could fit into some real man gloves here. The legends don't count, but you're looking for all the special rare arts. That's what you're after. You're looking for the alternatives outside the actual. Cool, that money is not money. Yep. Yep.
Nice. They just did that. That's all I have to do. Peel, peel, peel.
Sandpapering my cards.
I'm not sandpapering.
Trying to.
We got food token artifact on the back. And then on the front side of it, we got Ninja Turtle Spirit.
Cool.
We got Foot Mystic.
He's your son. It's hilarious.
Nice. Common.
Common. We got another one of the lands.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think this half of the 6 is not going to be good, guys. I think we pulled all the awesome ones out of the other one.
And then we got Guac and Marshmallow Pizza.
Guac and marshmallow. Is that just it's an artifact? Gotcha.
Artifact slash common. Stomped by the foot.
Why can't you just like pulling that right across the other cards? Like you just keep scratching them as you're doing that.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's cool. I'll take that.
Jenica Bad Apple?
Well, most of the time on the good cards here, I think there's only like there's 200 and something card. There's 200 and something in the series, and then once they get past that, they start becoming additional extra cards, alternative cards, special art form cards, and everything else when they go from like 2 something up higher. So you got the main series of Magic the Gathering, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
But we got Ray Fillin Rayman.
So there's 190 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards. So when you start getting up past into the 200s, so the main series would be actually up to 190. So anything from 0 to 190 are your regular set of the series. And then once you get past 190, then they all become a little bit more rare. And then because they're like special art forms and stuff, and you can only get them from the collector booster packs.
But
there's one that we're trying to get.
we got Death in the Family. I think that's Shredder
Yeah. Oh.
with Master Splinter. Uncommon.
Mm-hmm. That's a cool card.
It is a cool card. And then we got New Generations Technique.
That's a cool card.
Look at that. That looks cool.
It's a neat looking card.
Then we got Harmonized. Or Harmonize.
Mm-hmm.
Uncommon. Then we got basically Planes.
Those are the pizza ones. See, like this one here, this is a 253, so they're a different kind of land card. Oh, I ran out of sleeves.
Then we got the Turtle Van.
Yeah.
Rare.
Yeah, but it's just on the normal deal. Why in the hell can I not open this? Yep, there we go. Now they're open. Yep.
Vanquish the Horde.
Close. You got a shadowed one. Close. That's a good card. You get the shadow silhouettes.
We got a rare Vanquish the Horde one.
Yeah, that's a good card.
And then after that,
ooh, there's something special in the back there.
I know, I actually pulled it out.
That's a great card too. Those are up in like $5, $10 cards or whatever.
Look at that. That looks really cool.
Yeah, the silhouette. Because we have a silhouette of who? Donatello?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the second piece.
That's actually a much rarer.
That one more rare.
And then we got Underworld.
There it is.
Yes!
There it is,
Yes!
baby.
Yes!
That's the fractured one.
That's the fractured.
That's the fractured hollow, baby. That's what it's up.
Sleeve it.
That literally paid.
Sleeve it.
That literally paid for the whole pack right there. That paid for the whole booster box.
You said that we weren't gonna get anything good.
I did. See, I had to jinx it. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah.
I feel like we need some hard sleeves.
It needs to be in a hard sleeve, dude. That is literally the fractured hollow. Yeah, I don't have no problem selling it. See, that's the one that's not fractured hollow. That's the fractured hollow one. Like, I already have one of these cards. Yeah.
Oh wait, and then we have
$300.
we have the normal one too.
And we have the regular one too.
I'm gonna go get a hard sleeve from mine.
Dude, freaking pull the freaking fractured hollow out of that, dude. That's freaking solid, dude. And then this one here is just the regular hollow. And then we have the other one. Dad, make a deal in like 15 minutes. You got it, dude. I'm like, I have no problems like selling this card. Look at that. Here, you want me to do it?
Hang on, I got it.
Pull away from me, boy. These are awesome. Even that shadow silhouette card, that should give us a few bucks on that. You got 100 for it? You got to say this whole booster box is 400 bucks, guys. That's freaking ridiculous. That's a cool one. That's a Mystic card. Cool. That is freaking awesome. Look
We
at that.
finally got it fractured.
Yeah, we got a fractured hollow. Dude, you pulled a fractured hollow out of that card. Twist my arm, I'll give you 50 bucks, dude. Yeah, that's a $300 card right there. And then this one here is like a, what was this one? Like almost 40 bucks?
Yeah,
That's like
and
40
then
bucks for that, and that's like 300 for that one.
That is
Did
so
we ever
good.
pull any other ones that were really high?
No, I think this one's also pretty high.
You think this one also is a high card? Yeah.
I think I'll hard case it.
Well, no, you'll find out. You'll find out, and then you can hard case them. But I know for sure that's the fractured hollow. I was telling you, I'm like, we needed that fractured hollow, and then you just straight out pulled that card, dude. It's pretty sweet, man.
You jinxed it, and we got it.
I did jinx it, and we pulled it. Dude, I can't believe we pulled that.
I'm just like, we were both.
Damn, I can't believe it. That's cool. That paid for like the box. That paid for the box.
I actually can't believe it.
I can't believe it either. I can't believe that. That like literally paid for the box. Like that. You're just gonna, oh, maybe I should pull these things away so you can put them in your, oh, what did I do? I think we were,
I'm just like, I'll slide the
I know,
cards
you're
over.
being a jerkwad.
Nuh-uh.
Being a jerkwad.
No.
Jerkwad Armando.
No. Leo Sewer Samurai looks like a $11 card.
Hold on, which one?
The Leo,
The Sewer Samurai. It's
Yeah.
a what?
like 8 to 11 is what Chaotic says.
Okay. Yeah, that's. I said it was like a $10 card, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think those the silhouette ones are like $10 cards.
Dude, these, I got hella lucky.
Okay,
now.
so it's a $300 card, unpackaged. So we go and get that thing graded. I think we could pull a little bit more out of it. Now we just need to be able to pull one of those $20,000 cards out of these things. It'd be freaking awesome.
It is really hard to open this.
So weak. So weak. See, that's what happens when you only have finger and thumb strength on your keyboard and mouse. Can't open up a pack of cards, buddy.
I mean, honestly, I think that the Pokemon ones are much easier to open.
Sweet. Oh, here we go. Sandpaper.
It didn't even sandpaper.
Did you want me to get a token on that?
Yeah, sleeve the token. Ooh, yay!
We sleeve the token.
Sleeve all tokens. Oh, this is a new one. Negate.
The negate. Cool. And there you go. You got the guac and marshmallow pizza.
Again.
Again. You'll do that a lot. Stomp by the foot's another one.
Another one. Another one. Ooh.
Mauser Mark III. Cool.
We have the Mauser Mark 1, right?
I think so. We have a Mauser Mark something.
And then we got Rock Soldiers.
Rock Soldiers.
Nice card.
And then we're getting into uncommons.
Oh, we got Michelangelo, Mutant Best Friend Forever. Which is an uncommon, which is a really cool card, too.
Oh, shit.
Tainted Treats.
You keep moving the other cards behind there. I'm like, I see something awesome. But maybe it's not awesome.
Wow.
That's cool.
It's a cartoon card.
Yeah.
Sleeve.
You want me to sleeve that one?
Yeah,
Okay, we'll sleeve that.
because it's a cartoon card. I don't know how much those are worth.
Probably 40 cents.
Maybe, yeah.
No, but it's a 244, so it's got to be one of those.
Oh, we got a forest card.
Oh, cool. I don't think we got one of those.
Donatello.
Yeah, Donatello Gadget Master. Ooh, that's a rare. It's cool. I don't think we had that one.
I don't think so either. Big Mother Mouser.
That's a regular rare. That's a rare too.
And then Wave Goodbye with Donatello.
Cool.
Oh, we got Waves of Aggression.
Oh my gosh.
Under.
I can't do it fast enough, boy. Almost. Is that the last one?
Yeah.
That's cool. There's some really cool like open art there.
This is a really cool card too.
Waves
But
of Aggression.
This
Don't
one.
we have one of these?
Yeah. And then we got Splinter, Radical Rat.
The Radical Rats.
That is also another cartoon card.
Yeah. All right, not too, not great, not poor either. But you're gonna get some duds in these things. I didn't think that you get so many of them, especially for the price tag of these things. I cannot believe we pulled a fractured foil. That is freaking awesome.
And then the next, then the one after it was a dud, which is kind of common.
That seems like it happens all the time.
Yeah, most of the time you'll get a dud after you get something good.
Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself. You're enjoying yourself?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Oh, we got an art card.
Well, hopefully it's a signed one. Those unsigned ones are not worth anything. The signed ones can at least give you $10.
There we go. It didn't do that bad. Aw, it's no signed one.
I know. When they're not signed, they're like $2.
But it is cool.
Cool card. Like, I don't even know why they would give you
High
unsigned
Flying
ones.
Ace.
Oh, actually, my bad. That's cool. I don't think I've seen that one.
Nope, we have not. And then we got
Negate.
Negate.
It's a ragamuffin.
A Ragamuffin.
A ragamuffin raptor.
I don't think I've seen that one yet.
What was that? What was what? Which one are we talking about?
What card, Nemo?
Oh, the high flying ace. The dude that looked like a duck. A duck with wings.
And then we
I
got
don't remember seeing those when I was younger, but I do know the ragamuffin raptor.
That's Ace Duck.
What, the art card? This thing? That's Craig.
Craig.
Whatever his
One
name
of the Craigs. Then we got a Rock Soldiers.
Crank. Is it Crank? Crag? Crank?
Oh, we got Raphael Tough Turtle.
Nice. Krang. It's
Then
Krang.
we got Casey Jones.
Cool, this is a cool card.
Look at that art, guys. That's some nice art. That's
We got
uncommon.
uncommon.
And then we got Kyara's technique.
Paints coming in with that raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? My son's ripping into Magic the Gathering cards.
We got Donatello's technique.
That's cool. See, we have the shadow. We have the shadow silhouette. Looks like having more fun. Yeah, the one more pack.
We got acidic slime.
Nope. There's a marauding mutant.
And a marauding mutagen acidic slime.
That's kind of cool.
That's uncommon. And then we got a mountain land card.
I don't know if we had one of those.
I think we do.
Do we?
Probably.
Maybe.
We have Splinter Radical Rat. But this is not the cartoon version of it.
That's the regular.
Leatherhead.
And
Leatherhead. Leatherhead, the Iron Gator. A rare card. A part of a different series. We got the Ooze.
Got the Ooze.
Which is part of a different series.
Yeah, that's one of the cartoon ones.
Then we have Splinter of the Shadows.
That's a cool card.
Oh, and then we got the...
And then they gave us a land as making that like something special there. Ridiculous. Northampton Farm.
There's a turtle on the top.
Northampton Farm. Okay. Alright.
Well, we did get pretty
Kind of progress on our Morkanaut. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, show them the fractured.
Yeah, like my son drew an awesome
Fractured foil.
Fractured foil. Raphael, the night watcher. That makes up for the whole booster box right there.
So if we find anything else that's really good,
that'll be a super bonus on that booster.
Wait,
booster
don't
box.
we already have like 200 something bucks?
Yeah, you calculated it. You're gonna do it with these ones too, right?
Yeah, I'll add it to the total we have.
Okay. You'll post it in the whips? Nice. Okay, I'll take a look at that. You down to how many packs left?
2 more.
Golly, what are you? You're on freaking union hours over here.
This is really fun to do.
I need to paint some miniatures and you're sitting there like, I'm just messing with you. Take your time. Don't rush. I don't need you sandpapering and tearing my cards in half.
You mean our cards?
Our cards. You need to build some more miniatures to make them our cards.
And I got a fractured foil.
Yeah, you gotta really start building some more miniatures to make it our cards. I'm the one.
I got the fractured foil.
I'm the one that sit there and drop four hundos on this box. Then come out of your freaking bank account. This is mine, son. That's a cool token. Did we have one of those?
Nope.
We're getting better at opening the packs finally.
Insect Warrior.
That's cool. Show
And
it.
what's on the other side? It's a food card on the other side. But this side is an Insect Warrior.
Communist in the lair.
Comments in the layer.
No, careful with that. That's a joke. You commie.
We got Mutant
Too innocent,
Town.
man. He's too innocent. He won't know that.
I don't.
That's cool. Do we have one of those?
Yeah, but I would sleeve it.
Where do I have to sleeve it? It's a 187 land card. That's one of the normal ones.
Okay. Then we got High Flying Ace again.
Mm-hmm.
which is also a really decent card. Oh, he's dropping a hand grenade. And we got the Ragamuffin Raptor, which is a common, and then we got,
That's cool.
I don't think we have this
Yeah,
one.
Bebop.
Bebop, Warthog.
There's
Warrior.
a Warhog. Yeah, the Warhog Warrior. That's cool. That's uncommon.
Oh wait, no, I got it wrong. I thought it was
That's
uncommon.
cool having Bebop. I like Bebop. So what's up, man?
Foot Ninjas.
Sweet.
Oh, we got spicy oatmeal pizza with a rat in the back with flames coming out of its eyes.
All right.
Flaming eyes. Dream Beaver.
Mm-hmm.
Uncommon. And then we got Raphael, Most Attitude. Then we have the Command Tower.
The land. Oh. Got one of the pizza ones.
Ooh, this is a new one.
Yeah, that's the water one, it looks like.
Yeah, it's all like sardines and stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
thought we
whoa.
had, what are you doing? You peeking?
No, I'm trying not to. Card's being stubborn.
Casey Jones?
We got Casey Jones. What's that
What?
in his hand?
Stuff that you make in friggin' the forest.
Then we got Slasher, Reptile, Rampager.
Rampager. You got it.
Ooh, an artifact. The arcade cabinet.
Right there. I think we pulled one of those. But non... That almost gave me a heart attack there for a minute.
The double season. Doubling season.
That almost gave me a heart attack, guys.
That is cool. That is almost black and
almost
white.
gave me a heart attack. I thought he drew one of those black and white ones. I was sitting there, I was like, I'm like, no. That is awesome. Did we draw one of these before?
No,
You sure we didn't draw that?
I'm sure that's part of a different set.
Yeah, that's a mystic on the normal series though.
No, that's not the normal series.
Yeah, it is because it's on the 0011.
No, because that's a full art. They don't have full arts in the normal. Like that's like a full art.
Okay.
Then there's Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science.
That's cool because we had the other one that was like Michelangelo and Donatello or something.
Yeah, I think so.
So that was cool. That's a cool one. Not bad. That one was like an okay pull there.
Almost gave my dad a heart attack though.
Almost, dude. I thought you pulled a 20 grand card. I'm like, oh my God, we did it. I cannot believe they would give me two super rares like that in one pack. I'd be like, that's unbelievable. See, now I don't think we're going to pull because we got that fractured. We got the fractured foils, so I wasn't expecting anything else that's going to be crazy out of that. Because I'm like, they have to plan on what they're putting in these packs, right? Like, I don't think they're just like, okay, load up the cards and then we're just going to just randomly put them in booster boxes.
Well, that works in my favor.
Last pack, guys. Last pack.
Last pack.
And then we can get back into finishing up my model. Actually, I'm going to go get my water because I don't know where. Oh, no, my water tank is right next to you. Never mind. I'm good. Okay, you should be good. You should be able to get that out of there. Did like some crazy operations there.
And we got Robot.
Cool. I don't think we had that token.
No, we do.
Do we? Oh, the mutant chin?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like Mark II. Oh, we got a Mauser Mark II, or not Mark II, Mark III.
We already pulled one of those before.
Yeah, a Mark II would be cool
That's
too.
cool. I don't remember that one. Crustacean Commando.
Crustacean Commando. Looks like he has like
There's Crabaclaws.
armor on his back.
Easy there, bud. Hmm.
Oh, we got foot elites. Or elite. Manhole missile.
What the heck? Why is that one pulled off to the side there?
Oh, my bad.
Oh my, is there something special about it?
No.
You okay there?
Yeah. Jenica Bad Apple's big sister.
That's cool.
This is a different one than the one we had before.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Yellow bands.
Hmm. She's the yellow girl ninja. Yeah.
Then we got genetic
Mm-mm.
or
Genghis.
Genghis frog,
Yeah, Genghis Frog.
which is uncommon.
That's a cool card.
And we got the
Neutrinos.
neutrinos. Which is
Another
uncommon.
Donatello's Technique. How many Donatello's Technique are there? That's a lot of freaking
This
cards.
is a cartoon one.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a rarer one. You want me to sleeve that?
Yeah.
It's now 60 cents instead of the typical 20 cents on cards. Lands?
Ash Barons.
Why would they have a land card common right in the middle of all this? Plains?
Plains with all 4 turtles.
I can sleeve it.
Whatever this thing Armagon.
Yeah, you can go with that.
Armagon.
The Future Shark?
Yeah.
It's a cool card.
Rare. And then we have the next card is Assassin's Trophy. Oh my gosh. Whoops.
Look what you did.
Raph and Leo, sibling rivals?
Yeah, rivals.
Siblings.
Yeah, Raphael and Leonardo are siblings. They're all brothers.
And then we got Trouble in Paris.
Cool.
Cartoon card of Splinter's Technique.
Oh God. Not a kabang for the day, but the last pack, unfortunate. So that fractured foil. So the fractured foil was what, the 3rd pack? So it was middle pack? Okay. You gotta keep track of those because then we can just go into buying collector booster packs and just picking 3rds and 6s and shit. It would work a lot better. Alright, you did good. You did good. Wickeds, little wickeds, read them and weep. Magic, read them and weep. You did good. Like, dude, you literally pulled one of the fractured foils. Like, I couldn't believe you pulled a fractured foil. That was very, very, very impressive. Extremely impressive. I am shocked, and I could not believe it.
And then I'll probably just sit over here and just...
That's fine. You can sit there and start doing your thing. And I'll get back into painting again.
Yep.
All right, guys. Holy smokes, I can't believe that. You know, I don't throw mine away. But it's okay. I'll let you throw yours away.
I did it. I'm going to be off to the side.
Okay. All right.
I'm going to...
Just click and hold the button.
On the bottom?
Yep. And then it'll shut off. Yeah. No more blue. All right. All right, guys. Well, you did a read 'em and weep, that's for sure. That was a heck of a read 'em and weep. That's for that was like serious, guys. Like that was unbelievable. I cannot believe you pulled the fractured foil out of that. I was talking about it on the last one that we were doing, and then he freaking pulled that fractured foil out of there, and I was like, no way. Pulled a $300 card. I was like, that is freaking awesome. Really now. Really now.
Yep.
Check the whips. All right. Nice, look at this. This looks good. This looks good, I like it.
So we got 186 for everything that I have on here already.
We have 100. That changed.
Yeah, it did.
That changed drastically. We were like 200 and something, and now all those cards are worth 180 something.
Yeah, it was 266.22 cents.
Oh yeah, it was 226. 226
And then it started going down
to 100 and what?
to 186.30.
Okay, you don't have to give me the cents. It's 186 would be fine. This looks nice. It's nice when you get it all the little detail things all in it. Makes the model look really good. Work on it tomorrow, make it brighter, clean it up. Yeah, it's great. I love it. I love it. Looks good. Super clean. I like it. Ah, we're doing the magenta hair. I like it. Pretty cool. You don't hate it anymore? Yeah, you start hating them less when they're almost done. Start hating them less when they're almost done. It looks great. You did great, Sarah. They look good. They look good. It's a great looking model. And then paints. Yeah, little chibi's looking good.
There's a search for on this one land.
Do we have a search for them?
No.
Okay. Is there a big significant difference there?
Yeah. Because there's the normal one, and then there's the foil.
Very nice.
Foil.
Looks good, paints.
The normal foil is $1, while if you get the search foil, it's currently 0.77 cents, but it could have been $1 and
Armand, we're
32
talking
cents.
about $1 here for a silly card. $1 card sounds about right.
I want to put it in the
Want the fractured foil, dude. I cannot believe you pulled that. Cannot believe it. That was good doing there.
Oh, they are different, because the one that we got, that's like the same cards but different. They're 10 box. So it's $2.87 for the normal one, and then it is $2.97 for the fractured.
Okay, and then when we're looking at that fractured, baby.
It is $221.
Okay, 220 bucks.
Of $58.
220 bucks.
And that just put us at $339 for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle normal series.
Okay, but it's a $400 box.
And then we have the other ones that I still need to put in more of the.
I know. I'm just I'm giving you crap.
This is
What's
the
up, Nurgle Matthew? How you doing? Whew. I got super sleepy all of a sudden. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, it's 7:20. Yes, it is 7:20 here. Yep. I'm still not quite adjusted to the time change, so it makes it even more like drawn out than usual.
Hey Dad, is this one all foil?
For sure it is, yes.
Because I was thinking like backgrounds. Oh wait.
You can see the shininess to it. And it's a foil.
I could see that. That looks purple. That might be like Donatello. But Donatello is not shiny.
It's almost time for a snacky, huh? It's a bedtime for you, Painty Paint Paint? It's understandable. It's bedtime for me now. I can definitely go to bed at 7 o'clock at night now. With ease.
Search foil of the command tower is actually $3.
You have to look it up.
I don't know if it's supposed to look different from the others.
Here, grab me my phone. Oh, my phone's right there. Let's see here. A distinct diagonal wavy or ripple pattern in the foil sheen, often appearing more intense than standard foils. They feel slightly textured too.
I think we have one.
Let me see it like a regular card.
This is one of them.
Yeah, they are kind of textured, huh?
Oh, this is a normal foil. It doesn't have that weird little cool texture.
Yeah, this thing has like little skid marks across here. But they say a distinct diagonal wavy or ripple pattern in the foil. I guess it is a ripple, huh? Guess that would be a surge. And then that's a regular shiny. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. So yes, I would say the command tower is a surge foil. I didn't know the
Yeah, it
difference.
does feel weird.
And it has like a little bit of a texture to it, right?
Damn, the command tower's the actual foil one, like normal foil, is $5.
So it's a little bit more rare for a regular foil than the surge foil.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I can see the ripple pattern
I don't know.
in the diagonal line. So it's search foil, which is cool. Now we're reverting back to the normal pack, and it's a 147. It looks like a surge in a way it's no surge. You can't miss it.
I just can't believe you pulled that. I can't believe you pulled that fractured foil, dude. I was like, dude, that is awesome.
I think the commander foil only has surges.
That could be true.
Wow, the actual like normal one that's not foil.
It's worth.
The feet.
Of course, the regular more one would be worth more, huh? And it could be for the fact that, you know, playing it in tournaments, because if you're playing tournaments in Magic the Gathering, you can't use foil cards. So sometimes if it's just a good card, like a good playable card, and then like something that you like definitely for sure want to have in your like deck, then those cards will get valuable too because of how they play. Let's see here. I'm looking for my warm brown, guys. My warm browns. Ah, there it is. A warm brown here. I like these cool little driftwoods that I bought. These things work really well. They're like really, like just perfect for bass dioramas here.
We're getting closer to 400.
You sent it? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Let's see. So that means I'm gonna have to clip out that thing out of YouTube or clip it out of my video here about us pulling the surge. That's what we're talking about. Pulling that fractured foil card. It was, huh?
Why not show the fracture?
It's not that. I need to clip it out and then put it in like YouTube Shorts.
Like a blooper?
Not like a blooper, but put it on like YouTube Shorts. So it'd be like opening a card, opening a card, opening a card, opening a card, and then blam! And then like, we did it. We were successful. All right. Oh, this is a cool looking miniature Nemo. Nice, I like it. Very nice. You're doing a great job on this. You got the third hauler already built and done? Nice. That looks great.
Why not? Like this guy doesn't wear it, he's like spoiled.
5 cents.
$3.
Are you a common? Oh, yeah, okay, he's uncommon. Looks good, Nemo. I like it. All right, we're almost getting this basing stuff all done. Last double fisted flamer hell brew for Monday. So I'm really stoked. That's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I swear these foil cards and their slipperiness and sliding off of each other.
You're seriously complaining about cards?
They're just sliding. They're sliding like things on butter.
What the heck? Why don't you just
I'm
put
trying
it?
to get all the duplicates. And the other duplicates.
Well, then just put them in the box. Why are you doing that?
So I put the second, the double.
Card. Now. Mr. Oogity Boogity, we're working on this base for this dude to sit on. So I got this guy here, and then we gotta get him in set in his place here. That's what we're working on. So we're working on the little base here. Trying to get it all swampy and in the woods. Paints, you're out of here? All right, see you tomorrow. Absolutely. You have a good one. You have a good evening. Take care. Now I'm working on this display piece right here so we can get this up and going, and then we'll get back into Fulgrim again. We should be pretty close. I should be able to finish this dude today. Packed today, and he built Astra Militarium and Orc Army at the same time. Like, why? That's funny. Like, why? Why did you do this? Like, it was like blasphemy. Blasphemy. Which one?
The harmonized.
Oh, that one's not foil?
Yeah.
No, that's unfortunate.
It would have been a good $10 card.
So on all War Dog Chaos Knights list, it's like 14 models. Yeah, I think so. Well, it was. I don't know if they changed pointage or anything.
Oh, the Thriving Grog would have been a $5 card if it was foiled.
Of course. Why would they give me the ones that could have value to them as non-foils? It would be 15 vehicle, 2 Chaos Spawn units, a Lord of Virulence, and 2 Playcasters.
We have a Surge, Foiled, Arcane, Signet. Honestly, the Surge Foil one is actually better. Letting you know, if we got the foiled one, it would have been $2.99. And then the Arcane Signet Surge Foil is currently $1, but it was minus $2.
Okay, so which one do we have? What do we have?
We have the Surge Foil,
And how much is that?
$3.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't minus 2. Time to figure out all these rare cards.
Did you just do all the commons?
Yeah, the commons and uncommons.
Was there any valuable uncommons?
Not really.
No?
They're all cents, but they got us all the way up to 350.
We're at 350 now?
Yeah.
Still hasn't made up for the box.
That's not foiled. Unless I'm wrong.
That's a foil. Yeah. Why would it not be? Can't see any of the shiny on the card?
Sometimes, actually, yeah, it's probably.
Yeah, look at all that shininess on there. You've been staring at the cards for too long, Boyle. You can't tell if they're foil or not. You got snow blind from them.
If it's a foil card. Oh, wait, whoa. That's weird. This is $5. But it's been deducted. So it would have been a $8 card. Or wait, no, $9. It would have if it wasn't deducted for goddamn dollars.
Hey, stop.
It's barely good.
This child, I swear. That sounds like calculated operations, more accurate missions.
Dad, Trouble in Paris
Huh?
is this is the normal variant. This card is normal. It is $17.
$17 for.
This one card, normal.
That's the normal variant.
Yeah. Do you want to know how much the foiled one is?
How much is the foil?
It's $22, and it would be like $48.
If we had a foil one of that.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's a nice card.
Okay. 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 Now we gotta put the moss all over everything.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
What? What?
The Assassin's Trophy, it's a normal. And do you want to know how much the foil is?
Okay, what's the normal?
The normal is literally 56 cents.
There's 56 cents for the normal?
Foiled is $20.
The foil of which card?
Assassin's Trophy. You gotta be actually kidding. There's no way.
That's funny.
Oh my god. What type of trolling is this?
What kind of trolling is this? One of those punchy goodness and some tricks to make things work. Nice. A strategy on paper, just gotta make sure it works on the table. Okay. I need my beat up brush. And I do it. Where's my junk brush? What can I do with it? Oh, there it is. Right. All right, so we're gonna be using moss from Dirty Down. Just give it more, just make sure I have it.
Plains card is a foil, but here's the thing, it's a search foil.
So which one do we have?
We have the search installment one. So you can only get this one card in search mode. This one card can only come in search.
Yeah, but we have two different ones of this one. So we have this one, and then we have the full art one.
I think the full art one is for the other one, the Eternal.
The what?
I think it's like the
Oh, it's on.
Eternal Legacy.
Oh, okay, I got you. So this land here is the only one that you can get, and it's a foil? No, let me see it.
It's a surge.
Oh yeah, that's a surge foil. And how much is that? 5 cents?
It's 92 cents.
It's not even $1, guys. It's not even $1. All right.
Double season
Okay.
Oh my god, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. OMG, guys. OMG.
A $32 card.
Which one?
Double season.
32. That one's the $32 card. The one that almost gave me a heart attack because I almost thought we drew the black and white card.
That's $32.
I think that needs to be in a hard case. I think anything that has like $20, $30, $40, anything over 20, I think that needs a hard case. How many like over 20 cards do I ever get? Not very many, right? So this is like over $20. So these are like the 3 cards that I have had. It's only $20. Everything else has been like cents, dollar, $3, and $10. Okay.
That's a nice freaking profit.
I don't. Not really. We're kind.
Combine them, so we get 81, and then combine 81 with 361.
That's it. Okay.
400.
I know. Okay. There. Where's the first one?
That's 4.
Son, tell me the first one. Stop doing the math in your head and just tell me. Stop being a butthead and just tell me.
442. That's how much it is.
So tell me what the numbers are.
So 81
81.
and 361.
Isn't there a third set though?
Yeah, I combined the
We combine.
first set and the $20 and $61.
So 442. That's all the cards?
Not all,
Oh well. What the hell's wrong with you?
but that's a decent haul.
That's a decent haul, guys.
That's almost like that's almost totaled up to the like box cost.
Oh. That's a decent haul, guys. Yeah.
The arcade cabinet. If it was a,
Stop. We're going with if it was. What do I have? And that's different.
we have a surge foil.
Okay, what is it?
The surge foil is $11.
Okay. But a regular foil?
99.
Is it $99 for a foil?
Yeah, but you can see that it has the ripples.
Don't we have one? I thought we pulled a freaking arcade cabinet.
No. That's our only surge foil.
Okay. It was $11. So the surge foil is $11.
The normal foil.
And then just a regular foil is $99. Is that rare? Huh. I think it's just because of people ripping cards.
This is a scam, bro.
This is a scam, bro.
This is trolling on a new level.
Okay. Almost there.
Waterland. We have a foil. That's 61 cents. And the normal one goes for $2.77.
It does that because it's probably a good land to play in tournament-wise. That's why I keep saying that. Okay, yeah, pretty close here. Now I just need to look for my other stuff here. I don't know what I did with it. It's trolling again.
But it was minus $1. So then,
Yeah.
and then the normal one,
It's funny when the normals,
$4.
but then that's the thing. But you have to get the player booster boxes to pull the normals of these things. Like you gotta understand the commander, you know, the collector booster boxes are pulling all your super rares that you can get, and then you gotta get the regular play ones just to get the. I don't open this thing. There it is.
So the Splinter of Shadows is $11. That's actually not. The foil is $71.
I was thinking of this being a little bit differently, but I don't think I have moss strands. I was hoping to hang like moss strands. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have?
Okay.
Where's my phone? Let's see here.
Honestly, the ooze is still really nice one. $12. So I can't be mad. It's still decently expensive, but like the other cards.
I guess we could probably use this stuff. It's just not as.
We have a failed card.
Because I still want strands, but I just don't know if I can actually make this. I don't think so. This is more viney.
God damn it, though.
Hey, hey, hey.
You know the Leatherhead Iron Gator? We have the normal one for 34 cents. While the foil card is $27.
And which one is that one? Well, what's the card? Let me see the card.
The Leatherhead Iron Gator.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're getting trolled, son. You're getting trolled.
I'm getting hella troll.
Man, everything sucks right now. Like their moss is just like the same as this stuff. Ooh, there we go. That's huge. That's way too big.
What the heck, man? It's trolling again. That's real cool.
I need this stuff.
Dad, is this ripple? I think that's a surge.
Yeah, it's for sure a surge.
That's $5.
Oh yeah, got a $5 one? That's about a 400 tourney, just 400? 400 points? Yeah, we're getting there, but I would like to have... I don't have...
Damn, okay.
Hey, son.
Foil.
I'm like kind of stuck here because I thought this stuff would have been viney, but it's not. This stuff is like bushy. So I'd actually take this stuff and kind of actually have it like a cluster of crap, you know. So that's not what I'm after. That's not gonna work. I had an idea and I wanted it to hang, so I gotta order this other stuff to hang it, but everything else is doing all right. I was hoping to hang moss coming off of the branches and stuff. Right up against Jerry and the Devils. Ah. Son of a gun. Okay, so that's not gonna work. And I know I don't have any other kind of vines, so I'm gonna have to order this stuff. I thought I had it. Not the end of the world. We still can do other things on this miniature. I think I want this too. Okay, and then. All right, we're gonna do that. Place my order and see how long it takes. Shoot, that's not gonna come until. Well, it might come in on Sunday. If it comes Sunday when I'm streaming, that'll be all right. What the heck is it? Okay. All right, that's been ordered. Okay, what's your problem?
Ridiculous amount of money for a foiled card.
What do we have? Do we have it?
Nope, we have the normal one.
We have a normal one, not the foiled?
And then the foiled one is freaking $196.
Really? $200 for a card?
Yeah.
Is it regular rare?
Sad we didn't get it though.
Okay. So while I'm waiting for the vines to come in, which that should be here Sunday, but I don't know when Sunday. It could be Sunday at 10 o'clock at night where okay, so what we're gonna do is I need some tape. So I don't have too much runoff come off of this. We will use still water. Don't I have a dirty one? Yeah, I do. It's right there. I think maybe the puddle water would look. Well, actually, probably need to put some. I need to put some tufts in this thing. Where's my tufts? Perfect. We'll use the last little 2 tufts out of this thing. Oh, that one just fell out. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Actually using up some tufts. I like it.
Of course we have Leonardo's Sewer Samurai, the normal one. But it's still $8.
Okay. Where's my squeezes? Yeah? We getting bananas in here? Okay. Like that, there goes that. So just now, that's funny. It wasn't me this time. That's funny. Wasn't me. I think I might just actually do the still this time. We'll do the still water.
Oh, damn.
Maybe?
Okay, so, Dad, we have the normal one for Vanquish the Horde. The Surge Foil.
Why do you always tell me that we have the card, but then you don't tell me what's the price tag of a regular card? What's the price tag of our card? So that's the card that we have is 32.
And the Surge Foil got...
So why do you always do that to me? You're like, damn, Dad, you gotta see this. We don't have this card, but look at this card. I'm like, you butthead.
The Surge Foil is deducted 24% of the entire price total, which is $54. I don't even know how we're getting that unlucky with that.
Such a butthead. Such a butthead. Okay. Alright, so I got that going there. Making a mess. It'll probably get messier too down the road. Alright, so we'll just let that kind of sit and do whatever the heck it's supposed to do. Until my vines come in, so I can put the vines hanging off of the tree here a bit. I can't really do much. So that's just gonna have to sit the way it sits.
That the Spire Garden normal card is $4.82.
We unlock me new level. Okay.
We have this one, which is the normal one, which is $4.82.
Okay.
The foiled one is $100.
Really? Okay.
The surge foil one would be $54.
Wow.
But it would but it's cut.
Head out for the night. Model looks great. Wicked. I appreciate it. Thank you. We finished up this one. Finish this one up for now, and then I gotta wait for the hangy things so we can put that on. Okay. Well, I gotta put this off to the side here because there's not much I can really do right at the moment. I gotta wait for all that stuff to. It's acrylic, so that's all acrylic crap, so I gotta wait for all that to dry.
I just finished.
So, can't do anything there. What the heck are we supposed to do now, guys?
Dad, you might want to bring up the calculator. I just put all of it in.
Okay, you got the calculator, you got all of them in, right? For one box. Okay, what we got?
So 74,
74.
44, 406.
So I got $524 worth of cards and one combat patrol, one booster box of collector booster box, a collector booster box. We got $524 worth. And then we paid whatever on that. Okay. Not bad, huh? Not bad. You're like, Fulgrim! Yeah, we can start getting back into Fulgrim again.
I can put every card.
Felt like I needed to do something on this model, and now I can't remember what that was supposed to do.
I could put every card that you own into this.
Oh, we're gonna do the stretch marks on this. I
I
got
can
you.
even put the Minecraft manual.
You have the My Hero Academia ones?
Okay, look at the one card that's at the very top.
Yeah, that's
Just an absurd amount of money is that?
yeah, because that's a promo card.
Yeah, that's excessive. That's exceeding.
That's the regional license exam 2022 champions. Yeah, that's the promo, the 1 out of 1. See, they're gonna be hitting you for the chrome rares.
I need to go into the card sections.
Yeah, a lot of the My Hero Academia ones sucked because, see, they have the first edition foils that are nothing, and then the unlimited foils are like a couple bucks more. So they're not even considering the first editions to be valuable. It's always the second set of cards. Full of grime, yes. When half grim just won't do. You have to connect the other part of, yeah. Yeah, he has card collector. So he has like collector, and then he put all the Magic the Gathering in. So that was one collector booster box for $524 for everything in that. Gotta go to work in the AM? Absolutely. Take care, Tavon. I'll sit there and start doing some stretch marks here. We got some stretchies that we gotta do. Yeah, including the fractured, yep.
How am I supposed to tell the difference between unlimited foil and
What's up?
first edition? How am I supposed to tell the difference?
From what?
First edition.
They say first edition on them, down here on the bottom. Don't they say it?
I don't think so.
Oops, why did I do that? Let me see the card.
Probably won't show.
They should show. Don't here. Have this? Yeah. On that. Where's my heroes? These are all my heroes?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there they are.
Those are your first editions.
I thought they were. Yeah, so they say first edition on them? Right. Right there. You see how they say first edition? So first edition. They say first edition. And then these ones are just regulars. Which I don't know. Where did all these cards come from? Oh, these are the promos that you did. Did you? What? Did we?
Unless they're the...
Okay. That's the difference right there. So yeah, they will actually say on the bottom that they say first editions on them.
So it would be an unlimited edition?
Yeah, but it'll be an unlimited. Yeah, it was kind of a bummer. Yeah, to only make like $100 more than what you paid for the box. And I was excited about the fractured, but there's like fluctuations on the pricings and stuff of them. I just drop my brush. Works perfect.
The unlimited edition normal for Prominence Burn is freaking $3.50 when the other two are just low.
It's weird. I like the My Hero Academia stuff is so strange because the first editions are like nothing. And then the unlimited, which was like the unlimited amount of prints that they can make. And then they're worth more. Like, I don't get it. Seemed like your first edition should always be worth more than the other, but for some reason that one did not. It was the same crap that they pulled with My Hero Academia. Was the same one that they pulled when they were Pokemon back in the 90s. So the 90s, they had like all these first editions, and then they're like, and I guess it took popularity, so it was a popularity deal. And then they were selling so many cards that they decided to make an unlimited amount of Pokemon cards, which then just it just destroyed the trading card market for Pokemon. It turned it into just utter trash because now you didn't make them. The first editions are no longer like a rarity anymore. They made them into utter trash, so you had to wait 20-something years, 30 years before Pokemon cards are actually like somewhat valuable. So it took that long to make them that to make them as valuable as they are now. From the old like first editions, because you had to go like 30 years of these cards being absolutely trash for friggin' ever when they did that. Hey, you drop a random brush every hour, you cannot comprehend my clumsiness. So yeah, so it was just the weirdest thing now. And then My Hero Academia, they were like, oh, we're gonna make them first edition. They're gonna be like a limited kind of deal. And then it was like an utter lie. And then they're just like, oh, we're gonna make an unlimited one. I'm like, you just did it again. You just completely crushed the market. It's gonna take 30 years for My Hero Academia cards to freaking gain value again. Like, there are some that are valuable, but not as valuable. So like you got the promo cards and stuff, but because of the decline of the Unlimited series, they just made them into absolute trash. Again.
In Collector, if there is a missing image, it says the dragon ate the image, replacement coming soon. We got what? We got the internet dragon eating freaking images?
Never know. Okay. That looks fair enough there.
Seems like the foiled ones for the card is actually better.
Okay. Now, I think that was all I had to do on that. I was wondering what I had to do on this piece. So that's kind of set up and ready for okay. Now, we gotta do this. The mid part. Now, I was gonna make them purple, but I think we're gonna change them.
There's only the first edition?
Okay. Sorry guys, so I was in there just zoning out because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Like, do I want to keep this flesh colors, the purplish color that we've had? Or make them relatively...
First edition, even though it says unlimited edition.
What are you talking about?
On the thing. Because this is the unlimited edition one. And you can see that it says first edition.
Because that's probably the only card that they had at the time. So you know what first edition normal, unlimited edition normal, first edition foil, and unlimited foil. Ready for a wash, and he's Wreck-A Crew, enough painting for the night. Hey, when I need to do bases when models are already on, yeah, I understand. That could be a pain in the butt too. Ugh. Okay, so see, the problem is that there's a little like square spot where it's like, looks like that should be something attached to his. I don't think that's supposed to be a cover right there. I think that's an open spot. So if that's the case, we're gonna have to airbrush. I need to get the colors up, and I gotta remember what colors we were using. No, we were using dark magenta. I know we're using magenta. And we're using royal purple. So we're not going to use Payne's Gray. We'll use something else. And this is the mixture that I had. And then we went purple, or we went pink. Okay. It's just a little bit that we have to actually hit. We've already had this color in here. Now we got to hit with dark magenta. Need my stir brush. Come on. Okay. A little bit of flow improver. Yeah, I was gonna change rooms. So I was literally gonna put my paint station back into the master's bedroom. So I was gonna actually move this whole station. I was gonna do it this weekend, but we might have to push it till next weekend.
That means I get to open more cards.
What did you just say to me?
Next week.
Next week?
Yeah.
I can't stop this thing. What is going on with this? Oh. I can't. It's stuck. Oh, what the heck happened here? Gosh dang it.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Do I make you Randy? Ah, wow. Goodness grief. What's up, Space Nifty? How you doing, man? Something's up with this brush. So I have a clog or something in it. I have like a super clog in this thing. I have a super clog. My goodness. A super clogger in this one. We're just gonna have to make it roll. We're just gonna have to make it work. Where's my kitchen sink here? Not doing too bad? Goodness grief. What a mess I got. Did you put all your Pokemon cards in the dealio?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're all in there?
Well, not all.
Not all of them.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, I got a hard clog in this thing. Okay. All right, let me go and rinse this thing out real quick. Actually, okay. So yeah, I was thinking of moving my whole paint station back in, not into the closet of the Masters, but actually gonna take over the Masters. Have a little bit more room in there. Especially how I want to set it up. It would take less space than it consuming this whole area. So I think we're gonna do that. I was gonna do it this weekend, but I gotta finish those Raven Wings. I gotta finish up the Raven Wing squad. That was close. Like, here's the one. Here are the ones. So, well, Raven Wings. These ones are ready for some varnishes. So a little bit of so not bad, and then I need to get the other set look kind of like that one. And then I'll get them varnished, and then I can put them over on my eBay store. Try and get all these old school models out of my collection. My collection. I'm the collector. It would work good. Need some freaking room here. I got freaking every paint bottle out of my rack over here. Pain in the butt. And then have to announce that like all my Tyranids are almost all sold. So how I can actually make the determination there, if there was somebody that was a viewer that was asking me about eBay sales and how like individuals compared to combat patrol boxes. Like combat patrol, like a full army set kind of deal compared to individual sales. Like they all sell, but there's a time wait on the combat patrols. So the combat patrols, I did those mid last year, and finally they got sold this year. So it took like almost a whole entire year for them to sell. And then the individual units, depending on what is needed during armies and updates and new data sheets and all that kind of stuff. Some will sell faster than others, and some will actually sit there for some time. But the individual units actually move quicker than an actual combat patrol box worth of miniatures. But they do sell. You just gotta be patient with it. Patience. So, not terrible. My gosh, there's something blocking up this freaking airbrush here. What a pain. Okay. So it was a good thing to test out because I figured that would be the case. Because then like the lucky one that got the combat patrol of the Space Bros. You know, I'm glad they enjoying them and everything is like awesome. I'm glad that you like them so much. But I had so many messages for like months of people asking me to break down that box because they just want my Terminators and the Captain. Just want the Terminators and Captain. Just want Terminators and Captain. I'm like, nah, I'm trying to get rid of all the Ultra Bros all in one shot. So I don't have any lingering ones. Like if you look at like my orcs on there, like all my orcs sold, and I only have like one set of bikes on there. Like that's all I have left. I will have more orcs down the road. Like, give it some time. Orcs will be coming. I still got a bunch and some that still need to be built. Yeah, keep ignoring me. Keep ignoring me. To make that, oh, that's our Magic the Gathering cards. Still, utter silence. Haven't heard a word from me yet. I know you heard me. I know you heard me. Can't be like, what? I didn't hear you. Mister, I don't want to build models.
But I am gonna be for ripping cards.
Yeah, you like ripping cards. You need to start working for more cards. Except you will get some more Pokemon cards at the end of this month, it looks like. Alright, guys, we need black. I think I want to make the undersuit. We'll do that like a black and a gray because I made the things over here. See, like these undercoat like shells that are on, like scales that are on him. So we used the Payne's gray on that, as well as the spikes coming out of there. So I can't really utilize the same thing for the Under Armour here, because it's definitely some form of like leather something or other, and then you got the metal panels everywhere else. So let's start working with that. So let's get our black wherever I do with it. That's totally not it. I had it like 2.5 seconds ago. had the black. I just don't know where the heck I put it. Oh, I forgot to change the time on there. Normally we go for another hour.
Are you not entertained?
My bad.
Is this not why you are
I
here?
did that on the last one because I was so tired. Which I am pretty tired now, but it's Friday, so I can party. What movie was that on? My name is this, I like to party. Do you know what movie I'm talking about? He's like, my name is something, I like to party. Is my camera a bit off? I might just be a little off right now. I forgot. I should have fixed my... Or my hand, it probably is. I've been a mess for a very long time here. Nope, that's not what I want. The heresy, I know, I'm full of it. All this heresy, guys, all this heresy. Gosh dang it, I can't get to where I want. Oh, it's gonna tell me it's still on. Okay, so it's over here then. Nope, that's not what I want. There it is. All right, we got like 58 minutes on the clock. Let's see what we can do here. So you've been going through the whole stack of cards and we haven't got anything yet? Nothing worth noticeable? On My Hero Academia cards?
These are two, I think, first edition. Yeah, these are two first edition All Mights. And then we have one Judge All Might.
No, this is Fulgrim. We're going back to Fulgrim because I'm done with the other one. I'm waiting for the vines. But yeah, this is what we have on. And I need the vines so I can drape it down like mossy vines coming off of these branches here. This one's like pretty much ready to roll. So I ordered it. Supposedly it'll be here Sunday, but we'll see about that. But I'm thinking about doing like a late night Sunday, so we'll do like a late night Sunday instead of the afternoon Sunday, as we're working on this Fulgrim and finishing up Fulgrim here. Fulgrim had come back in last episode, and probably. Because the Demon Prince is all finished. So we finished the Demon Prince. I gotta get all these things back to black. So our block filling these things. Anyone a free win a free Rin fan? I love free Rin. It's a great anime. I love Freewind. Well, actually, sort of like Freewind. It's kind of like a great story-based telling, but not a whole lot of action in that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can tell you what I've been loving. I've been loving every freaking episode is oh shoot. Sentenced to be a Hero. That is freaking phenomenal. Just phenomenal. That one,
All the first editions.
that anime is so good. I sit there and I'm like, this is fantastic. It is like, son, you need to watch it. Because I'm telling you, it has that same feel as like Solo Leveling, but it just hits right in every place. You're just like, that is so awesome. So they sentence you is more like they banished you from society to go out into the fields of these crazy monster creatures that keep on like attacking all the time. And you have like demon lords and all these like weird like creatures of all kinds, and they're banished, but their sentencing is that they were sentenced to be a hero, so they're supposed to go out and die, and anytime that they die and the knights find them, they can bring them back, and then they bring them back to life just to throw them back out there again, and then they're like despised, but they're like super powerful people. But they're just so despised by everyone because they were like, oh, you're a sentenced hero. It's so good. I'm like, what a good twist on everything, because everybody's always like, oh, you're gonna be the hero of the story and stuff. And this one here is like, this is a punishment being sentenced to be a hero. It's so good. I freaking love it. It is so good. It's action packed, just amazing. I'm just like, I just absolutely love it. Like, it's something that I can watch over again. It's so good. Kind of like the same thing as like Solo Leveling. Like, I can watch it all over again. It's good. See, I don't have the same feel for Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I can watch Jujutsu Kaisen like once through, but it's not something that I like want to rewatch again because the story's it's kind of weird. Like, it doesn't make that much sense to me about the whole like 13 fingers and whatever, and that one guy consuming the fingers, and then he's like taking over his body, and then like all the other like all the curses. Thank you, all the curses, and then
20 fingers.
20 fingers.
And he has 4 arms.
Okay, yeah, it's like 20 fingers, and then they all got cut off, and he got banished or whatever that freaking demon is. And then the one kid is like he eats a finger and it gives him power. But then like all the other ninjas and stuff want to kill him. But then they give him like an ultimatum. So they're just like, you can either we kill you now, or we kill you after you get to 21 fingers. I'm like, what kind of freaking story is this? Like, it's just such a silly. Like, that's why I'm like, it's like not as well drawn out as like Solo Leveling, Sentenced to be a Hero, and Hell's Paradise. I love Hell's Paradise. Like, Hell's Paradise is freaking awesome. $40K books. He's like likes the fighting and action way more than the story stuff. It's true. It's very true. Like, I feel it. I see it kind of droll when I get into 40K books. Like, when I was doing all the heresy stuff, like if you like all the politics involved, which I don't, I feel like the politics is not that great in there. Well, because like you got to think about like, you got to think about like the heresy and even 40K books. Like when you read it, it has a very like dictatorial, like it's ruled by like an emperor, and then it's very, I don't know, the politics are kind of weird in it because it like really doesn't make much sense. Like there is no common sense in any of the space bros. Like they don't have any common sense, and then they're all just do as you're told kind of deal without having any 2 cents in them. Like I don't know, the politics is kind of weird in the 40K books. And then the other thing that kind of bothers me in 40K books is that they never conclude. They always leave like this like this opening of some kind that never gets answered in any of the books, and then they never get answered. Like is that like led up to me in my perception of what I believe might happen, or is it something that might come in a book that might answer that? And the problem is that it never does. They're just like, it's just kind of like watching the animations. Like you watch the Warhammer community, not the Warhammer community, but Warhammer TV, Warhammer Plus and whatnot. You watch those animations and they just like, that's it. And you're like, are you going to complete it? Are you going to give me a conclusion? Is the Tau still fighting with like whatever that one animation we were watching? And it had like the Tau in there. And then they were fighting against like the Eldari. And then like at the end, like there was like the Eldari seer or whatever. And then they like warped into something. And then it was just like, okay guys, that's it. I'm like, so what was the conclusion of the fight? Like, did the Tau win? Did the Tau lose? Like, are you gonna give me anything? It's just like, no, we're just gonna just trash that off to the side and then give you another animation. I'm like, that's like the worst part of the storytelling in there is that there is no conclusion. It's like literally having Lord of the Rings and then you have Frodo right at the end and Mount Doom and he has the ring and Gollum bites his finger off and they're like, okay, that's done. Like that's it. You know, that's the end of the story. The end. You're like, okay, so did the ring ever go in there? Did they, yeah. Did he ever throw it in there? Like, did it ever get destroyed? Like, do we know? And like, no, we're just gonna throw that off to the side and then come up with a whole different dealio. It's that, and that's what bothers me with most of the 40K writing. Or any of the Games Workshop stuff, like any of the Black Library stuff that comes out, that's the one that gets me the most, is like, can you please like conclude it? So I feel like there's a completion in that book would be great. Or if you're planning on continuing it, that would be great. But most of all the books you read have those answers that never get answered. And then like, even in the Heresy, they have like 60 something freaking books in there, 70 books or whatever. And then there's some things that are like left up to questions, and I can't remember them on the top of my head anymore, but I remember like they were talking about something. There is one. I remember. Can't remember. It was on the Siege of Terra. And they're in the Imperial Palace or whatever. And then it had it's not Malcador, it's another guy that what's his name? And oh shoot, I'm trying to think of his name. And then like Loken Gaviel goes and talks to him frequently. I forget what the guy's name is, but he's kind of like a philosopher or whatever. And so he's in the library, like the Great Library or whatever. And they're going through like the books or whatnot. And then Aramin shows up. So Aramin shows up and they're scared of him because they're like, oh my God, is he a good guy or a bad guy or whatever? And Aramin's like, oh, I'm just here for a book. And he's looking through and the guy's asking him like, oh, what book it is? He goes, it's a very important book. Okay. And then Aramin gets the book and he goes, here it is. And he's reading it. And he goes, okay, I gained the knowledge that I wanted to gain from it. And they're like, oh, you know, and it ends up like, what is it? What is that book or anything else? And then it goes, Airman puts it back on the shelf or whatever. And then he goes, well, I got the knowledge that I wanted, and he leaves. And then that one guy goes over and grabs the book. And as he looks at the book, his eyes get really wide and blah, 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 blah. And then you don't, what the hell is that book? Like, what is that book? Like, what's the name of it? Do we know anything about this book that's so important that Airman had to go and find this book? And it won't even tell you what the name of that book is. It just, that's it, done. Throw it off to the side. We're going on to the next thing. I'm like, you guys got to conclude these things. It's killing me. Like, what is it? Do we know anything about it? Is it something that I can look up into like an old codex or something that might pop up somewhere? Like, nothing. Just, you don't know the name of it. You don't know anything about it. You just know that it was of some significant importance to Airman and the heresy. And that's it. That's it. That's all you got. That's all we're going to get. The right by Emperor. I'm still just finishing last book about Krieg's Commissar. Oh, really? Like Devastation of Ball, same thing. Like Devastation of Ball, like we were doing like book club readings. And that's what's killing me the most. Like it's a bunch of politics and whatnot that happen in there. Little explanations about like Ball and everything else. It talks about, you know, the big vases and the spices or whatever. It's almost like Dune on Ball. It's like weird. And they're like big vases, and they're using those vases and they're filled with like some sort of like spice or something that's in it. And then like most of the people from Ball are have psychic abilities and blah, 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 blah. And then they go up and they're like, the High Fleet's coming. And you're like, cool. And then like you have like the Leviathan that's coming to Ball. And they're all getting ready for fighting this Ball thing, or like the Leviathan, on the planet Ball. And they're going out to go meet the Leviathan coming into their galaxy or whatever. In their sector, I guess I should say. And then you have all of a sudden, you have Mephiston, and then like he does something that like summons a different like demon of some kind. So he caused the problem, but they fixed the problem, but then they don't. And then they're out there fighting the Leviathan High Fleet, and then they destroy the hive mind. I think they did in the Devastation of Ball. And then there were some other things that happened in there too, and there was no conclusion, just ends, and then that was it. Like that was it. And I was sitting there, I'm like, these are freaking, like, it kills me, and it makes me like deter away from the books just for the fact that they just don't conclude the books. Like you should be able to conclude it. Yeah, like anti-Semitic, yes. It was just like, and then every time they're like, and like someone holds a sword and they're going at each other, and then stop, move on. And then they'll go back to the character, and then they'd be like, well, he slaughtered everyone, and you're just like, well, okay, well, that was like, you got it all hyped up, and then you just trash it at the end. It just, I don't know, it just feels like it's a weird kind of way of storytelling that makes it where it's like, I don't know, it's just like the whole thing was kind of just strange to me. It's just like the only thing I can do in comparison, it'd be like, if you did Lord of the Rings and you just don't know if Frodo ever destroyed the ring or not. Like did he do it? Did he not do it? It doesn't really tell you. But like Lord of the Rings, it tells you that, Gollum bites his finger off and he falls into the Mount Doom and the ring is destroyed. So we know that the ring gets destroyed. But like in 40K writing, they will never tell you if that ring ever got destroyed, ever. It'll never tell you. Yeah, and then when we got to that, I was just like, we can't do these book clubs, because the thing is that the books kind of relatively irritate me. I kind of bypass them. They're kind of like white noise when I listen to them, because there's not really much that I can take from it, because I can't get worked up on the books, like getting excited about them, because they will never conclude for me. You will never know if it ever gets whatever objective that they're doing or whatever happens, you'll just never know. You just never know. And then like, oh yeah, more fighting. If you just gave me a book of just a bunch of fighting and they're battling and big, huge battlefields and how those battlefields looked and everything else, like they don't really describe those in those things. Cause you know, you gotta look like it's Warhammer 40K. It's, you know, everything's at war. Like that's just what it is, you know? You make me listen to Horus Rising again? Yeah, like you listen to like a Horus Rising and there'll just be a bunch of questions in there. And then you listen to all 70 books and it will never answer those questions. The big one, like it was like there was like that big deal. It was like the four, it was, Grammaticus, John Grammaticus. So you got like John Grammaticus and the group of peoples that was with him, and then they were like cutting through the webway or whatever they were doing, and they get the point of like a seer of some kind. I'm trying to think if that's correct or not. Some form of a seer of seeing the future, and then they have like Alfarius from the Alpha Legion with him, or his twin brother. We don't know which one it was. And then they see like what the future outcome is and what the difference is of everybody that does something different and what the outcome would be. Or if Alfarius did the right thing or the wrong thing, and we don't know if Alfarius ever did the right thing or the wrong thing. Like, did he do it? Will it ever explain it? Will we ever know? We don't know. Well, it'll never be talked about ever again. It'll just be something in the past. And you know that Alfarius gets killed by Dorn. I think Dorn kills him. So Dorn kills Alfarius, but we still don't know if that was Alfarius or his twin brother that were seeing that future prediction thing. And it all kind of lines up on if the Alpha Legion does this or does that. So we don't know if he was doing the right thing or the wrong thing. So we don't know if he's actually really chaotic or not chaotic. And is it like it just if it's heresy or non-heresy? And we don't know if he ever betrayed Horus or he betrayed the Emperor. And then no one's ever going to answer that question. It's just an unknown question. I'm like, well, then why would you even bring it up? Like, like if you're never going to even tell the readers what it is, then like what's the point of even saying anything about it? And that's what the things that kind of kill me a little bit in the 40K and even in the Age of Sigmar stuff. Like they all do the same thing. Like it's that kind of crap. I'm almost thinking that those are all panels. I don't know if I want to paint those black or not. No. We're going to paint them black. And like Siege of Terra books, like I loved all the Siege of Terra books. They were awesome. At least they give you some form of conclusions. That's why I like them so much. The battle scenes are excellent. The fight scenes are awesome. You actually get to actually know like who's the winner and who's the loser, like who was the victor of it and actually did the victor instead of just being like, we'll just leave that up to perception of your, that kind of crap. Like they've been doing in all the other books. And then like that was like freaking awesome. Like that's what I really enjoyed more than anything was that. Cinderman, thank you. The Remembers dude who survived all that shit and helped make Assassins in Deep State? Yeah. Yeah. Kyriel Cinderman. Cinderman, that was a good one there. That was the man. That was the guy. Oh, what the heck is going on? Oh, it'll change here in a minute. It'll change in a minute. Okay. That's more like it. Yeah, and the music stops. I know. It does that. I think my camera is off, isn't it? It feels like it is. Maybe that'll fix my issue here.
You did move it when I was
I know. Well aware. So I'm painting and then it feels like I was just completely off here. Okay. Now, I gotta do something with some grays here. I'm trying to think if I can do it with something else here. I think gray is where we're gonna be going here. How's it going? want to show her?
No.
Sarah, watch your back. Armand likes putting his freaking soda right on the edge to make sure everybody can knock it over.
Which one is this?
Fractured.
That's the fractured foil card. That's the $300 card right there.
So it paid for itself.
Pretty close, yeah. I had all the cards. Armand added up, and it was like $527 worth of cards.
Dude,
And then
nice.
this is about like a $30 something.
Oh wow, that one's so cute. Can you see?
Dad almost had a heart attack.
Oh, that's like a.
I almost thought it was one of the cards that we were like gonna
Ooh,
pull.
these are cool.
This here, does Fulgrim have a power back? Looks like yes, show us. The power back? Like the backpack? Yeah, he has a backpack that goes on him.
Cool. Are you still figuring that out?
I'm all done with the Magic Gathering.
Yeah, he did all the Magic the Gathering. He's just doing his other one. Hey, stop being a jerk. Why don't you just answer a question, son?
I said please.
No, I said, why don't you answer her question she asked? But what was the question that was asked?
What am I
I
doing
just
now?
wanted to know which ones these are.
Which ones?
These ones?
Those are My Hero Academia. And you could have said that, you jerk.
Oh,
Golly.
nice.
I'm too into this.
Yeah, I know you're so focused on that.
That you could just naturally be a jerk. Holy smokes, it's like 9:30. I feel so much later.
But I did just finish putting
Ooh, those are rough. Those can be a little bit of a beatdown.
Oh, now I have $620.55 dollars.
You have?
Well, that's how much it always is on my collection.
Hear that crap, guys? You mean I have Not much.
Put it on my phone
Oh,
and my collection
and your collector app?
to see how much money we all. Look at all that. That's every
It's
card.
pretty
that I have.
impressive pulling that fracture. But then you know what? It kind of makes a little sense because we pulled all 3 variants of that card in one booster box. So we pulled the original. We pulled the foil special one. And then you pulled the fraction foil. So it feels like if you get one of the special spicy ones, then it might be in the rest of the booster box. Now you gotta look up the other cards that are gonna be relatively valuable in that series besides the 4 black and white, and find out which ones are actually the most valuable out of that series.
But honestly, putting all of those Micro Academia cards in was probably a good idea.
But can you only put in one, or can you put in multiples of the same one in that?
Put multiple.
Okay.
That's what I was doing. I put in the same one in there. Because if I saw multiple, I would put the amount that we had extra. I'm gonna take all my stuff back. My cases and sleeves back.
Okay. I got more sleeves coming our way.
I think we'll need more hard sleeves.
Oh yeah, we need to order some more hard sleeves.
Can't believe it though. We actually got that goddamn freaking fracture stuff.
It was cool. That was an exciting draw.
And everybody saw it too.
I know.
I'm getting less camera shy.
You're getting better at it. Yeah, well, I kind of somewhat know because we're trying to adjust to well, you haven't done a daylight savings time, have you? Or did your daylight savings happen for you? And like, it takes me a while to get used to the time change because you lost an hour. And supposedly you make it up, but you don't really ever make it up. Like you always got like an hour gone out of your life. Same day as us, okay. Because it's always a rough week with daylight savings time. I always feel like it's a rough couple weeks with daylight savings time. Yeah, that's probably why you're like more tired. Like I was just exhausted. Like that's why I had to cut a stream short on Tuesday. I was just like, I just don't feel well. And then the other one that really got me too is I have like this huge influx in the weather right now. It's just like freaking nuclear hot. I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's so hot for what it is right now. the rubber panels on there. Now I gotta figure out what I wanna do about that whole chat's there. Now I gotta figure out about the flash tones that I wanna do. I just feel like it needs to be like regular flesh instead of just purplish, because I feel like the monster stank part should be the purple magenta colors, and then like we go into some flesh tones here. Oh, let me take a look. Let me see. What's here? Let's try this. I have like a golden. That's basic. No. There we go. What color is this? Light skin. I think I have a light skin color over here. We're gonna do this. We already got kind of that purplish flesh tone, so let's go ahead and just kind of rack up the rest of this. Ugh. I have just been extremely sore this whole time getting back in there. We're gonna go the black or brown. Maybe. Exhausting. This Fulgrim model is such a neat miniature, I gotta say. I do love this piece. It is like it has just enough. Just enough detail to make things interesting here. I need to close my freaking, I need to clean my brushes. They're getting kind of rough. Perfect, I like that. I like it. And tomorrow, oh, you got a tournament to play tomorrow, huh? I forgot. That's awesome. So did you get your display board all set up and ready? I don't remember your meds. Oh, that's the one that's in May. That's right. That's right. You forgot your ADHD meds? When you went to the GT when Dragoon was here, you're like, I was a mess. Like, you gotta give me my. Oh, shoot. That scared me. All right, good time to stop anyways. We'll pick this up on Sunday.
That's not why you were here.
She believed she was a mess, but she was fine. Yeah, like what in the world is going on? Why am I not functioning properly? I forgot my meds. All right, guys, that was awesome. Now it's just kind of, I have to wait, and I got to see if I can get the hanging moss that goes on this miniature. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. So yeah, so now we got kind of a wet marshy lands kind of area, and then we can get the hanging moss coming off the top here. It'll look pretty cool, I think. I think it will. And then we got another little display piece to give away at the end of the month. Alrighty, guys. Let's go and close up shop. It is late. It is a late one. We did good. We did good. Closing up shop. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for coming and hanging over me here. Thank you so much for the raids. And the support here on Twitch. If you guys are seeing me over on YouTube, make sure that you're giving me a like, and then make sure you're following me over on the YouTube or subscribing over on YouTube. Trying to shoot for that 1,000 goal mark there. So if you guys can help me out with that, I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's see here. You can go and shout out to sponsors. You can use the commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !mark Discord. And you can get to the sponsor affiliate links there. You can use those links as much as you like, and discount codes save on those hobby dollars, I have to say. Also on the Discord and here, also !mark eBay. You can check out pretty much everything that I paint here will be over onto my eBay store. So you're more than welcome to go and take a look at that. That's just another way that you can support the stream and get some minis at it at the same time. So that's a great way of all that money goes there and comes back into my stream, so we can sit there and continuing making content. And so I do appreciate anybody buying miniatures off of the eBay store. So thank you guys. What else do I got? I feel like I'm missing things. Like my brain is just not functioning right at this moment. I got the eBay. Horace was right. There you go. Horace was right. And then you can go over to my socials. !mark socials. I suck at my socials, guys. I need to start putting up all the pictures of like all the hundreds of miniatures I just painted in the last couple months. And I still failed to do that. So I'll start trying to work a little bit more on the socials. On the social parts, I got to try to work a little bit more on that. But especially when Armand, my son, just pulled a $300 card out of a Magic the Gathering thing. I need to start making shorts and all these other cool things. So I got to go in that direction. On that, guys, that should be it. That should be enough of my shebang, my shenanigans. I do appreciate guys coming and hanging on my Friday, making my Friday special. Let's go over to the Twitch here and refresh myself. Let's see who is up and out and about. Let's see here. I think we will go. I'm always hitting up on 46 and 2 anyway, so let's go over there. 46 and 2. Cool, perfect. All right, guys. Again, thank you so much. It was fun hanging out with all you guys. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. I'm still thinking that I might roll like a Sunday evening. If I'm not doing a D&D session, I think I'll just do an evening session if I don't have D&D. So D&Ds I'll do afternoons, and then non-D&D days I will just do evening streams because that's not too big of a deal. Maybe shorten up my streams a little bit because I think that now I'm a little bit more comfortable now. 4-hour streams are not too bad either. 5-hour streams, I do get a lot of stuff done, so we'll see how that goes. But other than that, guys, thank you so much. Have a good weekend. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. If I don't see you on Sunday, I'll see you on Tuesday. Other than that, take care. I'll see you guys next time. shit, it's wicked mini red.